Hello, hello, hello. Let's see if this works. Please work. A Project Moon. That's not English. Just a moment.
Mic off. Mic on.
Hello! Hi, Shia. Hello, Floxy. How you all doing today? Merry ho 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 time. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. All of that. You're good? Very good. Much appreciate goodness. All right, and then I think... Oh, I gotta pause things. Give me a second. I forgot all of you like playing the video in the background. Except for you, which is frozen. There we go. We can pause it. There we go. Sweet. Got water? I'm actually getting water now. I have wireless headphones, so I get to have fun shaking my booty all the way to my kitchen and getting water while I still get to talk to you guys. Hopefully everybody's been doing well. I might get really, really sick. Just a warning. Yeah, actually, I might have had, not thoroughly cooked meat, and, if I die on stream, we're just not going to keep the camera going so that, well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's banned if I'm dead, so it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Yeah, I cooked up sausages earlier and I'm all like, oh, sausage. And then I like had a couple bites and I'm all like, something doesn't taste right. And then I looked inside, I'm like, ooh, it looks a bit raw. So maybe I'm just I'm just gonna lose my mind there. Oh, sausage. I love it. Caucus, how you doing? Road trip. I'll try to make sure to clip your uncooked meat. Oh yeah, just gonna hear the death going on in the background. You'll hear the clunk. How's everyone doing today? I see a good, but hello, Said. All right. I've never played this game. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's going on. Story. Oh, there's multiple endings. Okay, we're in for an adventure. We are going to be in for an adventure today. I don't know what all that means, but we'll give it a try. Tutorial maybe? Management. Do we go through the tutorial? Question, do we tutorial? I see a no. We built like that? All right. Yo, goodness. I haven't heard YOLO in so long. Let's go. Let's do it. Who needs to know what's going on? Hey, girl. Hi there. It feeds on evil that seeps out during conversations between people. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace. So please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. Even an AI can have a nice name, did you know that? I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. Ah, I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI. Am I wrong? We have robots, yet don't know how to help people, mental ill people, so we stab them in their brain? Well, it's a little bit more scientific than that. So the idea originally was to stop epilepsy, and the reason why, and one of the thoughts is to make a physical separation, so that when a part of a seizure was to go off, was that it would be isolated by a physical barrier, right? Or a physical separation. Hey, Vinny! Holy cow, welcome back. With a new profile picture, very nice. Welcome back, Rod. Which obviously didn't work, but had very interesting side effects. For example, people who had a lobotomy actually lost a lot of their sense of fear. And it had, well, obviously, because they went in through the eye socket, ended up in a lot of people losing sight in an eye. But it was a very, very, very popular thing in the 60s. So I think 60s was the height of it, or like the start of the height of it. But that sounds painful. Oh, it's not pleasant. They literally used an ice pick. Like they were called ice pick lobotomies for a reason. And the procedure was so simple, quote unquote. They tried to make it as simple as possible so that they could have people who weren't like you didn't have to be a surgeon to do the procedure. You could be a nurse and do the procedure, which was the plan. Oh, hi there. I'm vibing while it's on your lunch break, but you want to say hi since I was streaming? What am I listening to? This is fun stuff. I love this stuff. Hammer it in and wiggle to mash up the brain tissue. There was a particular way because what you were trying to do was actually separate the hemispheres. So you wanted the left hemisphere and the right hemisphere separated. And the reason why you wanted those separated was because basically to again, that physical barrier. So sorry, I know a lot about like crazy weird psychology stuff. I actually plan on making a game at some point. I wanted to make a Souls-like game, and the Souls-like game was you being an idea in a person's head and them living through a bunch of psychological problems. And I did a bunch of research. I actually did some schooling in psychology as well. Some college. Didn't graduate with psychology, but it is one of the things that's like a pet project of mine. However, there's a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation to open a door or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. Don't worry, that was a joke. There could be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. Well, those are some certainly interesting facts. Actually, you want to know what's really funny is I was going to say, in terms of interesting facts, and we can get into it. I love getting into this stuff. It's awesome. But specifically, there were a lot of experiments run in the early days of psychology because like, let's be honest, there's a lot of overlap between psychology and other fields, where they decided that they were applying psychological principles to social ones, societal ones, and that stuff gets dangerous because you can twist those in so many different ways. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in a majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I'm certain many people have lost their job because of me. It's such a shame. Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything that you would like to know? Could you inform me about the company? What do we do here? Did you know butterflies have taste sensors on their feet? Yes. In fact, some butterflies gorge on specifically deceased animals. And in much the same reason why the only things that bite are female, like the flies, horse flies specifically, and mosquitoes, and for that matter, the only ones that bite are female. And the reason why that is because they need the proteins in order to reproduce. So butterflies actually kind of work the same way, at least from what I've heard. I have no idea what's going on from using the UI. It looks like Persona for me. Would you get, you know what? Persona is such a long game. I would offer to play Persona on stream, but like Persona takes forever. We could be playing that for like 5 years and not be to the end of one Persona game. But Persona is a good series. I've been playing it with my girlfriend recently. Would you inform me about the company? That is not a bad thing to ask about. Let me put it this way. Your world is constantly growing, and the demand for energy is exponentially increasing as technologies advance. All conventional energy sources combined could not sustain the world further. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings who we've dubbed abnormalities. Then we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. Ooh, what kind of special method? I've got a feeling it's going to tell me and it's going to be bad. You isolate them in a controlled environment and then harvest the energy from them. Our corporation became one of the wings of the world for this discovery that benefits humanity in 2 ways. Once you are fully placed into the role as manager, you will be able to access all current information on the abnormalities from the encyclopedia. It is very important that you know and understand these beings well to be successful in your position. For now, the encyclopedia's pages lay blank, but it will be filled out little by little. Don't concern yourself too much with it. It is the task of your subordinates to pen it. You have joined the company as at an opportune moment, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. Yeah, it sounds pretty evil. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. That means the working conditions have been improved upon, compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own. So someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs. Oh, shh. Okay, I understand why it's Lobotomy Corporation now. Thanks, guys. Yep. Okay, we gotta keep the AIs from going out of control. This is gonna be fun. Well then, shall we greet her now? You hear rushed footsteps from behind. Manager. I arrived just on time, right? The time is only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Congratulations on joining Lobotomy Corporation, manager. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Malkuth, but every second counts in Lobotomy Corp. Please make your introduction as brief as possible and go prepare for the meeting. It seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Sephiroth are looking forward to meeting you. Well, maybe not all of them. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Malkuth. I'm in charge of the control team. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. I'll try my best to help you by improving the basic functions of this facility, manager. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. It takes a bit of time to get used to things around here. I know from experience. But don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. I am, not exactly the best at everything. I used to be a problem Sophia, you know. I would sew buttons onto a shirt in the wrong direction or add salt instead of sugar to food. But still, you can do it, just like I managed to. I'm sure you'll succeed, manager. I'll give you an easy task since it's your first day here. I wish you the best of luck. No! No! Get a warrant. I can't take it anymore. Manager, you're in there, right? I have to get out of here, please. I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You could do anything. Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working here in the control team? Every day here is a delight for me. It's so horrible. I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. Nothing here is normal. Do you really think you can't handle it? Please, I don't want to be here. Let me out of here, please. Manager, even though you're head of this facility, that employee belongs to my department, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this, please. Yeah. Why don't you handle that? You got this, girl. Thanks for acknowledging my position. Please don't be alarmed. These kind of things happen quite often. Oh, right. It must be the first time you've seen something like this. Usually Miss Angela or I handle this kind of stuff. It's just a tiny hiccup. Nothing for you to worry about. No, please, manager, please! Manager, please, make sure to remember that your primary goal is harvesting energy from the abnormalities. In order to harvest energy, you need to work on them. It is the most basic yet important task we have here at the corporation. Please don't let me down. I know you can do it. Complete 3 work processes with the abnormalities. Hello, manager. Each day you will need to expand one department. Are you ready to open up the control department and begin managing abnormalities? Okay. This is actually kind of interesting. I'm digging this. You don't like where this is going? Oh, I think this is great. In all the worst ways. All the worst ways. All right. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? Employee assignment needed. Okay, so control team, I'm guessing would be how that goes. Greatest ordeal, lab point. Okay, so I guess I can't do anything there. We have Ramirez. All right, Ramirez. Oh, Ramirez is looking pretty. Hello? Yeah, Ramirez looks fine. She's the standard riot stick. Standard uniform. Max HP, max SP. Okay. All right, yeah, she's lazy newbie. Okay. I think that's a she. They're looking fine. They're looking fine. Okay? They're doing just fine. Basic information. Okay. Okay, so we don't have points for that. Managerial guidelines. What's happening? Is there one for 0? I don't really see what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so we just go then? Okay, Ramirez is just hanging out. Oh, we could go in closer? Oh, look at Ramirez. Ramirez is just chilling. Okay, so let's just opens that. Oh, okay, so we can just throw people there. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, let's see what happens. Adjusting light, decontaminating floor, checking, testing heuretics, filtering air, checking sound system. Okay, doing the thing. All right, I don't know if that does anything. Okay, Ramirez. Wait, you screwed us over? Why'd you screw us over? Attachment? I think what we're supposed to do is just do this. Told you not to do the tutorial. It's fine. It's fine. We figured it out. I think. Maybe. All right, we're just sending Ramirez in. Ramirez got this.
Hey, listen.
So the thing is that I don't do that. I don't have, or I don't show chat on the on the screen, because if I did show chat on the screen, then I wouldn't be able to have all of these. Oh, well. I wouldn't be able to stream certain places. Essentially. What happens is, so there is only one streaming site that has rules about what actual chats you can have on stream. And I don't want to give privilege to one site over all of the others that I'm streaming to. Does that make sense? I do like to think I'm active enough in my own chats where I'm able to show off that I am. I realize that having a visual representation would be nice in order for people to have a better click rate on it. I do think that it is a valid criticism. And that might be something that I'll have to do if things ever pick up. But I'm going to be honest, I don't think I have enough traffic on any of my media that would actually matter. Right? Like, it's not like I can't keep up with the chats as it is. And I don't really want to limit it at the moment, because I do think that I want to give more people options on how they want to view, right? But it's interesting. It's interesting, right? It's kind of a, oh, yes. Okay, that's how you do it. Gotcha. Oh, what is happening here? All right, people have come committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? However, the curse continues, eternally never broken. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. Face the fear, build the future. That is the motto of our founder, the one who we refer to as A. Tell me, if you had to choose, what part of the motto do you prefer? Build the future! The future is inevitable, but never undecided. One may simply lie atop the sand of the future, or they may shape it with purpose. Lobotomy Corporation is an innovative company. The big A. Yes. The harvesting technologies we have discovered are such a... Please excuse my lack of vocabulary. It's simply remarkable. These technologies could be the salvation of mankind. With these, we could mold the future, creating brand new paths. Good day, manager. Would you like to expand the control department? Sure. Let's hire people. Oh, that's even more interesting. Okay, so we can find people with different strengths in terms of their senses, right? All right, and all we have are 5 in terms of lobs. What if we gave him like just an extra? Let's give him justice. What? Right? Oh no, that doesn't work. Okay, there we go. There we go. We'll give him some temperance. Okay. So, can we rename people? No, it doesn't look like we can. We can rename them! Oh my god, who wants to join? Who wants to join the Lobotomy Corporation? Who wants to get hurt? Oh, I want to see an offer in the chat. Who's getting it? I'm excited. Maybe people don't want to join the Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, Rod's not in. All right. All right. All right, we'll just add somebody there. We have 2 unknowns, and yeah, we shouldn't have any points, so let's send them off. Let them do their thing. All right, doing the thing over there works pretty good. And oh, you are not doing so good there, huh? That doesn't look great. That doesn't look very promising, does it? We should name Pokemon? I've done that before. In fact, that would be kind of fun. Might be a good time. We'll just send them back. I don't think anything else is going on, so. But yeah, I love doing that in Pokemon. What's happening? Oh my god! What's happening? Oh my god! What the heck? Ramirez lost her mind. Ramirez has stopped moving. We'll need to improve the joint training programs. Oh no. You demand cake and toys? How does that work? Oh my god. That was bad. Holy shit, was that bad? Just murdered half of the office. Over half of the office. That's crazy. Oh. I need to process that for a minute. Oh, what the heck just happened? All right, basic information. Guidelines, escape information. All right, at least we got stuff figured out there. For a bit. What are you? All right. Hey, we actually have stuff going on. All right, so what are you doing? What are you doing? Non-escaping entity, so we don't have to worry about it escaping. Work preferences, insight. Okay, it wants low insight. Well, good thing that there is very low stuff that we can actually do here. Goodness. That is crazy. I don't think we're safe anymore. I think we have made mistakes. What are you doing? Hey, R-Corp. How you doing? Welcome. Any clue what's going on? Okay, so what's going on is we basically have SCPs. And we have SCPs that we're gaining energy from, like One dead. God damn it. All right. So it seems like we're dealing with SCPs and we're keeping them contained because they give us energy. Meanwhile, everything is managed via AIs, which may or may not have indicators that, yeah, there's some dead. We've got some dead. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Everything will be peaceful. We'll go with fairies. Don't hurt me. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. The number 3 is a mysterious one. In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a mage or a billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know that your predecessors wished for. There are many aspirations common to the seeking some kind of growth. No! We love not dying? No. Dying is great. Okay? Dying is totally fine. You're just crying about it. Stop crying.
Hey, listen.
Well, that's going to go on for a while. Thanks, Navi.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, Navi's going fucking nuts over here.
Hey, listen.
I got it. Navi, shut up.
Hey, listen.
Ah! Navi, why?
Hey, listen.
Shia, you didn't need to supply so many. This is why we can't have nice things. Hey, listen to what? Exactly. No, that's literally all, that's all that fucking fairy does in that game. Goodness. Alright. There are many aspirations, common among them was seeking of some kind of growth. To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity, you name it. And each wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those 2 would you want? Company to prosper! Your future is determined by what you do at this moment. Currently, you work for Lobotomy Corporation. In our company, you will see things that cannot be seen, and you will feel things that cannot be felt. You shall do impossible things. May your wish be granted. Perhaps you will become the best manager I have seen yet. So you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on for the journey to your final goal, though. What'd you forget, Shia? There was a bit of confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually I am in charge of the security of your office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close enough attention to this, Safara meeting room. I heard that a control team employee has resigned from the corporation. Good job. You do not know what it means to resign here at the company, don't you? I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you and what I shouldn't. Some aspect... No! Why? Well, the others went straight for to retirement, if you catch my drift. Yeah, pretty much. Some aspects of our company that I consider natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role, and they must be faithful to their part without any error synergizing with each other. Now imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at the predetermined timing before making their exit stage left. But to leave the stage without fulfilling their part means that the life of the role and its actor are finished. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. Good job! Great job, manager! You did exactly what I asked of you. I knew you could do it. You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. As for me, the day went all right. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. Everyone did a good job. Not to say that it was perfect, though. By the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? Those entities that wander the facility unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridors. The drills do no good when you encounter them, since we don't have enough data on them. So we always have to stay alert. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Sometimes when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. It's not like fear or anything, some other sensation. It's strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous, like something within me is palpitating out of control, and it feels like I'm no longer myself. How could I describe it? Like something's wriggling inside of me, little by little. Your job isn't just to keep the abnormalities in control. You need to make sure they're happy about, so they'll produce as many PE boxes as they can. Please work hard on this. Everything else should be secondary to that objective. Okay. Would you like to expand the control department? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. All right, so game speed acceleration. You can accelerate the flow of time during management up to 2 times using the acceleration protocol. Joint command permits you to give cross-divisional work orders between departments. Beepers will be provided to the agents so that they can be notified to return to their home department. Let's accelerate the flow of time. Confirm. All right, and we got another question. All right, we got Mika and we got Gonzalez. Perfect. No way this could go poorly. Besides every way. All right. Oh, okay, cool. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You like low insight. So let's just put one of the new people. Okay, why does it do that? I don't know. And you can do insight as Mika. And it doesn't say what it is or what its preference. Yeah, we don't have preferences yet. We don't have preferences for you, but let's just give you Mika, I think. Oh no, we'll give you Gonzalez. There we go. And that means instinct goes to you. All right. Yeah, that seems about right. Hello, manager. Do you believe in justice? Only the worst kinds. Depends. Who's making the rules? What are we considering justice? Welcome, White Knight. We are going to have many people that are going to be in a lot of trouble. Oh, that's not going well, is it? Oh, that's not going well at all. Oh, look at Happy! Oh, that didn't go out very well at all. All right, maybe... Oh no, what happened? Oh no, Gonzalez! Panicking? Panicking, 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 bad panicking. Can you get him to stop? How do I deal with somebody who's panicking? I'm not gonna lie, this one's a fucking problem. Mental health is a complicated issue in this place? Yeah, no kidding. Your point is justice ain't real? I mean... a manufactured thing is still real. To defeat the weapon, you must become the weapon? Oof da, oof da, oof da. Alright, you go over here and we'll just send you back there. What is Gonzalez doing? I'm not gonna lie, the animations are kind of interesting. What do I do? Hold on, what happens? Mental health is a hoax, or just being lazy? I mean, I wouldn't consider it that. I would consider that there are different ways of handling said conflicts, right? And some of which obviously has been more beneficial and functional than others, right? And not necessarily laziness, but there is a part where, you know, no panic, that timer is so you can, I can't just ignore some SCPs. Oh, okay. Well, he's not being ignored. That's why I got confused, because like I'm literally messing with him right now. Okay. Can smell a fishy stench coming from somewhere. Okay. Is there a cleaning order? God damn it! Well, now all of my guys are dying again. Everybody's gonna die. What am I supposed to do? All agents are dead. Okay. Okay, so we just rewind it and pretend it didn't happen? That's what we're doing? That's just what we're doing? Okay. Makes sense. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna do the thing, okay? Okay. That's okay. What others game we're gonna be playing again? Well, we're going to go. Where's my list? The Gigabit Trial and Error. Oh goodness. All right, we are going back to Amori at some point. I believe the next game that we're playing, that isn't either this or Amori, is Bendy and the Ink Machine. There was something else that I picked up recently. Maybe it wasn't on my list. But Ultra Kill, obviously Deltarune, A Star in Time. People have said Dead Space. I haven't played. I played some Dead Space, but not in a very, very long time. What the fuck is happening? Who's doing that? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't like where this is going. Let's try repression. Let's just try it. How do I select that stuff though? The higher the agent's fortitude, the lower their success rate. Maybe due to the fact that violent tendencies flare rapidly to its influence. Yeah, that's not great. Let's send someone else here. You can try to do maybe 2 games in one stream. Like if you finish a game early and still have time to spare, you can start another. That is true. But we definitely take our time going through games. We want to pick up another, in the new year, I want to pick up an extra stream day. So, remember guys, there is GTA 5 Chaos Mod. We are going to be playing that on stream for New Year's Eve into New Year's Day for all of the continental United States. So, just a fair warning on that one. That is definitely going to be a thing. Yep, I will definitely announce what day. I just need to wait for my girlfriend because my girlfriend is getting into her internship and I want it to line up better in those terms so that I can hang out more with her and not be such a burden, right? But I'm going to be doing that, and then I'm also going to be doing some schooling stuff in between. So I'm going to be very, very busy. So I hope that you guys can forgive me if I'm a little scattered. Yeah, repression. Hello, Nola. I'm living a life, that's for sure. I was having issues, right? Like, ooh, there's a stark difference between a container being half full or half empty. It took me a long time to grasp that difference as well. Yep, do not attach to the radio. Attach bed. Oh my god! Look at how happy! But the container is half in both situations? How is it different? The difference is how it's being treated. That is definitely the difference. So like one of the differences that I would say the container is half in both situations. Yes, but if you look at a container half empty and you say that it's half empty, what happens is your brain automatically makes a negative connotation, right? Where if you look at it and you say it's half full, your connotation around the same instance of reality is different. All right, we'll get P in there. Gonzalez, we'll swap there. And angry. No! No! It keeps making people insane! No! My mic cut out? Yeah, work preference is definitely important. Oh no. Okay, sorry. But the idea is, me when I witness the static that makes me go insane. Yeah, pretty much. But the idea is that regardless of the situation, how you look at it has an influence on the outcome of what actually happens, right? So again, viewing things as half full when they're half and half, right? You tend to have more optimism, or you tend to have more optimistic outcomes. And it's the exact same way it's the exact opposite way when you do the opposite, right? Where if you start viewing everything as the glass half empty, then you tend to be more pessimistic about the outcomes related to it. So it actually does very much matter which way that you're choosing to view the situation will influence how that works. Coffee? Who doesn't like some coffee? Okay, we can workday complete, and everyone's alive. We didn't kill our crazy guy. Thank you. Oh no, it does count as them dead. Oh, why? Yeah, it does count as them dead when they go crazy. Damn it. All right. Listen to the radio. Also me, I want to kill my coworker. Exactly. All right, whatever. It didn't kill the rest of my guys, so that's okay. We'll take one on that. Oh, god damn it. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. Well, yeah, let's do corridors. Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. You can read the code? It's true. Oh god, no, we always go for corridors. Corridors are the best. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add, it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I can take pride in that. I'm doing good. Lobotomy Lobotomy. Yes. The letter tells the origin, the middle is what it looks, and the last is the ID. Oh. Interesting. This means that you are performing your role well. This shows that there should only be good news to come. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. I remember your face the very first time you came in here. You were so withdrawn. Face all the gray and grim. And you were all nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today is a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? I fail at failure? Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Do you see, yeah, we'll toast. Today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. That is not true. That is not true. That's not true. I killed someone like the first day I was here. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risks from the beginning as the company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, you just put the screen in your head. You can just plug it in. No, trying to be like, I bought a watch for my kid, and meanwhile the kid's like, my arm's getting amputated because my watch exploded. Yep, many will die here. Yep, many will die here. That's why I pop this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. I'll drink the champagne. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass and then take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect, just like that. Actually, you know what? You want to know what? I've only had one bottle of bubbly. And the wine tasted like bleach. Like, it was terrible. It was so bad. Angela's how you drink champagne tutorial pulled up. Dude, she's built different, okay? Leave the poor girl constructed alternatively. She's fine. All right. You did it again, and you did it flawlessly too. I myself have a lot of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. but I know I can get through it. I should do my best, like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. I always have to check my list, or I'll miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me all the time. Can't leave any mistakes, you know? I've been carrying it for so long, it's almost worn out. It's been with me ever since I began working here as the Sephra of the control team. I know Lady Angela worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long, long time ago, maybe even before I was capable of thinking. It feels as if I wished for the same thing before in some other place that wasn't the control team. Ah! The homeless guy. It's just like, this insanity. Poor homeless guy. Why would you subject a homeless guy to my stream? That's just torture. Sure thing, boss. I've got it right here on my list. I've turned it in by the end of the day. Well, I should get going now. It's a pleasure talking to you, manager. Yeah, the AIs here, they're all unstable, with the exception of me. It's especially bad for Malkuth. You've noticed, haven't you? I can't complain, though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. Oh, goodness. All right. Controlling meltdowns. As you may know, our facility isn't really the most stable thing. We're only able to keep the abnormalities contained thanks to the Liptolith deterrence, which we briefly adjust down before the workday begins. But this deterrence becomes unstable as time goes on, and eventually some abnormalities may undergo a meltdown. Okay. AI is controlling AI? I mean, if you have an AI, why won't you have more AIs? Hydrate! Actually, I gotta get more stuff to drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. All right. What happens if all of my stuff isn't cold yet? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I need the caffeine. I'm gonna start getting a headache. For those of you who don't know, for quite a while, I had an issue about sleep. I was not sleeping. I wasn't sleeping. I was sleeping when I was sleeping, I wasn't getting restful sleep. So I ended up getting very, very addicted to caffeine because obviously I needed something. So, assembly summons. Beepers will provide to agents so they will be notified when to return to the home department. There we go. Let's do that. So, yay for caffeine addiction. Yay! All right. So let's hire a bunch of idiots. And now that we have a bunch of idiots, we can set someone to die if we need to. Because I don't know how else to deal with the static. I don't know how to deal with the static at all. I don't know how to deal with it. It's a problem, okay? Oh, yeah, we should probably do the thing, huh? All right, so let's do this first, where we get to look at our abnormalities. Wait, where's the corridors? Well, we're getting there, okay? We got to start somewhere, okay? Let's do these. Non-escaping entity. It looks like Oh, okay. So we can actually just use these to menu. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, cool. Now we have an ego weapon and an ego suit. Nice. Okay, so now we have a reason to keep coming here, which is cool. That works for me. We need to figure these out, right? Attachment work list, high attachment to... Okay. So the question is... Escape information, maybe? Not escaping, cool. You can even take managerial guidelines just because we're here. Nope, this is the ferry. So, gift acquisition, cool. That's all cool. So I guess my question is, is it that we want to get people that have these exact, like, where everything is high or common? So this one, the person just wants, like, they'll take anything that's kind of low. So if we select work and we select, let's say, you, we can just throw anybody in there. That makes sense, right? This is corridors, I think. Yeah, this is corridors. So what we can do is we can look in here and be like, okay, common, high, pretty much anything in attachment. So we'll just throw attachment. We'll just throw attachment in there, right? Oh, it's all damage. Well, it's just his preferences. Oh, we'll figure it out. Under the name, you can see the damage that they deal. Okay. So obviously nothing is here yet. Oh, there we go. Immorality details. Work damage, white. Okay. So if I come over here and I'm like, hey, just do that, right? If I come over here, I can see that, oh, I don't have basic information yet. I kind of need the basic information to see what the damage levels are, huh? But that does mean that I should be able to see it over here, right? So this is only white. Wait, this is only white, but like everybody I've seen that's come out of this has gone fucking crazy. That's not helpful. I don't trust that. That's interesting. Bat Warden Man. Congratulations, Bat Warden. No, we'll send in Ray. Nah, Gory. Gory. Corridors is Sans because Sans has a corridor. Sure, we can go with that. All right, we're just gonna press play and see what happens. I kind of just don't want to send people into the wavelengths. Containment procedure for this one is a almost daily sacrifice. happy. Okay, so it looks like everybody's fine right now, right? Okay, what is this? Check the resistance of the employees in the suit. Okay. Endured. Okay. Oh, so okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Doesn't help with the white. Makes sense. You have to go get dinner, might not come back later, might or might not. Don't worry about it, Rod. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I mean, I guess we can make another one. It doesn't hurt anything. Okay, can we pick somebody? Ray, can we pick can we do things? It doesn't look like we have the chance to like equip people at the moment. Right? Because I don't see any other things I can click on to actually adjust what people have equipped at the moment. Oh God, what happened to Mika? That is a fat ass fairy. Where's the body? The corridor aider is before the day starts. Makes sense. Required uses. I can't see anything. Oh my God, yeah. What the hell happened to you? We'll need to improve the joint training programs. I don't know what the fuck happened. That's so weird. What happened? Okay. That's concerning. Okay. Oh! When the work result was normal, good, small fairies appeared around the employee. Oh, God. Okay, when the result was normal or good, small fairies appeared around the employee. Small fairies will heal the employee's health over a limited time. If an employee under the fairy's care is assigned to a different containment unit, they will immediately die and be consumed by the fairies. Holy shista. Well, that's good to know. That's definitely good to know. I don't know what else to do about that, but that's good to know. Oh, okay. Not great. You know what? Let's just send somebody in here. Everyone's dying anyway. Don't attach. Let's repress. We have no story record? What? What's happening? I'm just gonna keep sending people to this one. Oh, please don't hurt her. Please don't hurt her. Please don't hurt. Please don't hurt. Be good. Be good, you stupid frequency. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Happy anomalies. Happy anomalies, okay? They're as happy as can be. The big ball thing? Well, it does, I mean, it just says that I can send people to it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay. We can get 2 more of these. Or do we want the guidelines? Why are there so many guidelines? Alright, the higher the agent's fortitude was, the lower their success rate. Maybe due to the fact the violent tendencies flare rapidly due to the influence. When the work result was normal, the counter was lowered with a normal probability. When the work result was bad, it lowered with a high probability. When the employee Juliet panicked during work, it was lowered. Whatever. When the work result was good, the counter increased. When all E-boxes were produced as PE boxes, the counter increased by 2. That's just a fucking complicated one. Okay. Just being a total incomplete turd. What's on your head, buddy? Did I notice that before? Why does Gonzalez have a crown of thorns? This is crazy. Oh, we're gonna have problems, aren't we? Why does Gonzalez look like a main character? That is kind of accurate, actually. Happy fairies! Happy fairies! Well, panicking's not great. The skull gave it to her? That's kind of cool. Well, someone lost their minds, so that's not great. I guess we can just make another one of those. Right? You don't have, I guess we get Fairy Festival! Work damage is red. Okay. Not too bad. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! How do we stop that? Oh, TV's going nuts. Oh, how do I get TV to stop? Yeah, but it doesn't seem like I have the choice or the capability. Like, I got you dealing with things, but I can't beat you over the head? How do I make it stop? How do I make it stop? No, you got this! You got this! Fix the problem! Repress this motherfucker! Repress it! The waves need to stop. Oh, I'm dead! Oh, Gonzalez died! Stop it! Bunch of fucking crazies! Oh, it's so bad! I mean, it's all pretty much common and low. Very low, 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 low. Yeah, that's not going too well, is it? All agents are dead. Okay. Well, that didn't go very well. I still think that maybe we, just leave the fucking radio alone. Because I think the radio is fine. Well, that's what I was doing. The whole time, that's what I was doing repression. I kind of just want to leave it alone. Like, leaving it alone seems fine. It's not... Well, I guess I can't, can I? I have to do something with it, right? Just don't go crazy. All we have to do is hope that they don't go crazy. We don't have... Only when that timer is on? Yeah, pretty much. I'm hoping that this is at least normal. If it's just a normal thing, we're fine. Hey! Holy shit! We got happy static! We got happy static! We have a happy static! It's a happy static! Alright. High, but you need to be good at it. Okay. That is the only thing that's high on that one. Holy. All right, at least agent's already en route there. And now we just worry about the static occasionally. I'm not gonna lie though, that static is fucking annoying, mate. Okay. So we did the thing. Let's just get everybody a bunch of armor. For you, how about we do, because we want this one, right? Non-escaping, cool. That's fine. And you only have the one. And we're only worried about you when you go off. Okay, wait, is that really what is that really what you like the most? Oh shit, you like all the attachment. Okay. Never mind. We should have had you be doing attachment this whole time. Fun fact, the upgrades that Makuth give you are carried to the next game, as well as the name and the preferences of Abnos. Oh, that's cool. That is pretty good. You cannot settle for merely half of the energy. Oh, it didn't. God damn it. Rude. I wanted to read that. Gonzalez should be fine. Attachment. Yeah, no, I totally get it. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Static's getting a little angry. Static's a little upset at me. Look now, there's all your effort is before us. This is exactly as we need. You're a perfect fit as manager for the facility. Cool. Oh, everyone lived! Holy, everyone lived! Oh, everyone lived. I think this is the first day where we haven't just murdered people. S rank? Yeah! Our founder, A, has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships. So you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. Now this requires a champagne. Oh yeah! How has your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries, no? Manager, how has your life been? Wow! Wow! I can't say I'm the goddamn best! This game is so rude. Nothing spectacular, just okay. Oh, I want the extreme, like, ego answer of being like, oh, I'm so fucking great! Like, oh, it's so funny. Leading a normal life could be considered an achievement in this day and age. Although one can always improve the quality of their life. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those misfallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil. All right. Good day, manager. I don't know how she became British, but I guess she is now. Would you like to expand the control department? I don't know why she turned. Yeah, it happens, man. Just crazy. Every time. Okay, so I think everyone's okay now. I'm pretty sure. I'm confused. Okay, so okay, that's how you do it. All right. Employee slot. Okay, we don't want that. And in fact, what I want to do is I want to hire somebody, but I want to hire somebody with a high justice, right? Mother of fuck. God damn it. So the reason why I want to have a high justice is because repression is the only thing that works, but it's a repression at 3, right? Which I'm guessing requires a justice of... You can just tank the damage? I mean, yeah, we can just tank it. We can just tank it. It's just... I guess at this point, we just throw people to the sacrifice, right? We're just sacrificing people to the frequency, which is just fine. Kirsten, welcome. Thanks. I am having a great stream. Welcome. But yeah, I think we just sacrifice every once in a while to the static god. All right, attachment. I don't see anything that's going on with the corridors yet. Okay. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. What I was going to do was it might be beneficial to just try and pick up some of these. Oh, Lobcorp stream. Hello, Kitty Cat Gaming. Welcome. We're just sending people to the sacrifice. If bad stuff is happening, bad stuff is happening. Sure. At some point, we just gotta tank it, right? They're just gonna have to deal with it. We've had a lot of murders. It's okay. Really? Really, fairies? You're not gonna chill out? All right. Fairies need to chill out. There's a stark difference between a container being half full and half empty, yes. He does like Gonzalez, okay? Skull loves... Is your modded nugget? Very nice. Holy cow, Fairy Festival went hard. Oh my gosh. Fairy Festival went so hard. At least we only have to worry about the two at the moment. Makes things a little bit easier. Damn it. All right. All right. We're throwing a sacrifice out there. The fact he's gotten a single ab no that has why are you not doing blue work on that what on what one? What? What do you mean? You like repression work? We can deal with neutral. Neutral's fine. Repression works when repression works, and they're just kind of my sacrifice outlet at the moment. They see, it's fine. Just one panicked. It's okay. It's fine. I think within that range, repression, it likes repression work, but repression, there is no difference between low level repression and you have a consistency with the red. I can't remember what it is. Oh no. That's not great. D is from a donator? Ooh, I'm gonna have to look at that. Please eat my dreams. Dude, your little angel is not. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. If D is from a donator, let's give the donators some love. Let's do it. I love it when people do that shit. It's great. As you are aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's a what trainer? Well, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out, okay? I have no idea what I'm doing, so that's what makes it fun. So I'll take the initiative and approach you first. It's rather funny knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. It seems the one who set the rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. Oh, that's Justice Trainer. Okay, it makes sense. But keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them that you hope they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? Are you still following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine, and next they will come knocking, demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. The information team. Okay. So you don't have to send them to the radio? That's true. I'm in charge of the information team and its department. I'll give you a proper greeting later. Are you planning to open up the information department before starting the day? All right, information department. Memory repository imprinted. Okay. So we only have 10, so let's just hire a bunch of idiots. A bunch of sacrifice fodder. Perfect. Just what we wanted. All right, so we can manufacture more stuff. We can... Okay, because yeah, see what I mean? So the instinct work is common and the repression is also common up until you get to level 3. So it doesn't help. You only need one. Nope, just started. Just started. Welcome to the stream. You just tip, you only need 1 nugget per abno in your department. Never have 5 unless you need to sacrifice people for something. But yeah, to train repression, it'll go up to 3. So just keep someone out? Like, we still need to sacrifice something to this. We just don't know yet. It doesn't hurt to have more people that we can just sacrifice if we need to. I don't know, it hasn't been bad. Having 5 idiots, I think, like, unless you juggle. Specifically, what I like to do is I like to go down the list, because the problem is because the fairies can't go anywhere else after a while. They can only go and deal with the fairies. So what ends up happening is that, not exactly, it's just better to have good employees rather than a bunch of them. I mean, that is true. That is true. I just want to get lob points at the moment. That is just kind of where I'm at. Like, I just need the points. Okay, so you have that. We have 7 points here, which make me think that I should just unlock more of the guidelines. Okay. Okay. Let's check this out real quick. Let's see, what did we just, okay, panic during work, the counter lowered. When work result was good, the counter increased, but all E boxes were produced as PE boxes. The counter increased by 2. What the fuck are they talking about? The surveillance camera detected various noises emitting around the facility. Based on the fact that this occurred after the counter reached 0, it can be assumed that the noise originated from the containment unit. The number of sections affected by the noise steadily increased until the equip of the counter was completely recovered. Okay. Okay. If all of them good, counter plus 2, yes. Welcome back, Red. Okay, so we're just juggling that one, which is annoying, but is what it is. This one we still don't have anything on, which is weird to me, but we're here, so that's fun. Okay. Okay, we're just starting this one off hard. Okay. The red and green from work on Epnos. Yes. Did I learn anything? So much. To put it lightly, the repression work to make sure the counter doesn't go to 0 and everything is good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do attachment on you. Attachment on you. You aren't doing anything, so you're fine. And you are to be ignored unless the alarm's going off. You, however, we don't know what you are, so we're just gonna send someone in there and hope it doesn't kill us all. Is it a puppy? It's a puppy! Oh, we got a puppies! Puppies! Let's go! Puppers? Oh, Pupper's Angie. Oh, Puppers is Angie. That is true. You can see the fairies following. I do remember that. Yay! Happy Skull. Oh, Happy Skull is happy. Some of them, yes. I think we have? We have, right? Well, that was kind of neutral. Yeah, we've been reading Abnormality Lens. Okay, and then you can do an insight then? We're just gonna keep this going. The reason isn't doing anything is because it's an item, meaning in order for dudes, you gotta send in a nugget in. Oh, that's just the thing though, is I've sent people in here. I've sent people in here and it hasn't done anything yet. Well, that's just rude. They need to have a weapon equipped. I thought they all had a... Don't they have the baton? And they have no weapon. Okay, batons don't count. Okay, makes sense. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's not that bad. The thing is, in order for you to work, some energy already because it consumes energy to work. Okay. Makes sense. Aha! Oh, that makes sense. It checks out. Happy fairies! Happy fairies! Hold on, we have to figure this one out. Well, that's not very nice. Something's gonna happen when the bar fills? Of course it is. Everything's gone horribly right, okay? It just has. Hey! That's what you want. Alright, Instinct, Quinn. Why not? We just have to send people in to die. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not crying, you're crying, okay? It's so easy. What could possibly go wrong? Right? What could possibly go wrong? And that's why you want to have a lot of idiots, because then you can just cycle through the idiots, right? You can just go, oh, look, next one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gonzalez almost got themselves myrtleized. No, they didn't. Never mind. I thought that was fairies for a second. I thought I killed him. I thought I was going to murder him. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Nothing. I am too... I'm having problems. I'm not gonna lie. We're so doomed. We are hella fucked. What happened? Have a faith manager? I need something. What the fuck is going on? Oh, no. Does this game have endings or an ending? I think it has multiple endings. Okay. So everybody's fine. Everybody's totally fine, and the workday is complete. Everybody's alive. Everybody's alive. We made it. We made it. What you gonna do? We made it. Oh no. Give me that S rank. All right, let's just check out what things say. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. That sounds awful. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocoon colleague. You turn on your electric hair clipper. Oh, we're going bald. We're so going bald. Just a little thing, like there are 4 employee stats, there are 4 damage types. Red, which targets the body, which targets the mind. Black, which targets both. Body, mind, pale. Which is red on steroid because it does percent damage relative to how much HP the target has, because it targets the soul. No, not the soul. The energy output of our facility is ever increasing. You have proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The high echelon is watching you. Our founder, A, is among them. What do you know about A? A, he is a visionary. A farmer who sowed seeds on a virgin soil no one had approached before. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you will be able to make your dreams come true. Myself, well, of course, I highly admire him. But to be fair, he is the one who created me. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come that I understand you completely? Ace America! America! Alright. You gotta play Lobotomy Corp again? Alright. Alright, talkative. Manager, you are the head of this corporation. You are supposed to set an example for the others. But that outfit would warrant at least 10 penalty points in our department. The manager should be no exception. However, the rules state that Sapphira, I don't even know how to pronounce that, has no authority to impose penalty points on the manager. So I must let you off for now. Yes. Oh, I am Yesoid. Yesoid? For the information team. The information team is in charge of processing and archiving all data of our company. New information is generated every day, and we need to ensure that that information is accurate. So we must concentrate and focus on our job at all times. It may be compared to a massive biblioteca. A single bit of misinformation could lead to an uncontrollable disaster. I am sure that you can understand the gravity of my work. Saphira? Saphira? Yes. What the fuck is kilometer? You call them those clankers? That's accurate, actually. Every sliver of the information that you read contains the despair and desperation of our employees. Please do not think lightly of that information. It seems you are curious about my outfit. I have an aversion to exposing any part of my body. I don't exactly remember when I started feeling this way, but it's likely I have been this way even before I joined the company. Netzik? Okay. Do you have okay, yeah, sorry. Do you have any spare paper? Our department could use some. Netzik, the rules state that we are not supposed to trade resources between teams. It should be in the very first page of the Sephira manual. All right. Stop giving me that sharp look, Mr. Viper. Well, I'm heading out. Not in the mood to get bitten today. What are you trying to say with that expression of yours? Is this entertaining to you? Does the nickname make you laugh? My apologies. I overreacted a bit. The other Sephiroth simply use my nickname as a joke, but others use it in a more serious manner. I know that there are many employees who genuinely despise me. Nicknames may be a childish thing, but there's no better way to describe a person in such few words. I personally like my nickname. What's your opinion, manager? Sonic.exe? Just oh no, please no. I don't know. It doesn't have I like the sound of it. I like the sound of it. Seems we're in agreement then. I should get going now. I need to finish today's work. Oh, and I must send you the next assignment. Complete 4 instinct works. Okay. Easy enough. Greetings, manager. Would you like to expand the information department? Confirm. I didn't solve nothings. You can't prove nothings. I's got 2 words to live by. Plausible's deniability. I don't know nothing. I didn't see nothing. I... All right, so we should probably do the manufacture thing. How about you? You don't have a whole lot going on here. How about you? You have a ton going on here. Okay, I think what we want to do, in my opinion, is we'll take Ray and we'll throw Ray to the new team. Let's hire somebody with no. I needed another point. I wanted someone higher up. I can upgrade existing employees. So like I can pick Mika here and I can go. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't think. Oh, never mind. I saw it. Hold on. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Ego list. No, not ego list. Whoops. I saw it. Mika, and then where was it? Oh, there it is. Strengthen employee. Duh. Oh, Mika. We need to just for static. The only thing we need to do is static right now. Everything else should be fine. So Mika is going to be purely on static duty. Oh, I know. That was kind of next on my list. Okay, so we have control team. And weapons, we can just go, you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. Actually, why don't we put you over here? Why don't we put you over here with the wing beat? Because we can send multiple people with different things in. You set the manager up for failure. No. Okay, well, that's gonna be fun. And we'll just set people up there. That's fine. Okay. And then as for suits, why don't we go 2 and 2? So, okay. Yeah, Ray's already got one. Quinn can have one. You can have 2 down here. And you can have 2 down here. There we go. Boom. Easy peasy. Look at that. Everybody should be happy. Nothing like day 7. All right. Day 7, we're in a good spot. Okay? We're in a good spot. Let's just do. Okay, here's a question. Actual question. So, we don't care about this guy anymore because we got all of his stuff, right? We literally have everything manufactured. We have all of the ego gift. We have all the stuff, right? How many days do you think we'll make it till the end of the stream? I don't know. We'll probably keep moving. Okay, so is there any reason for me to keep putting people in there? Like, it doesn't seem like it, right? Like, Fairy at least has a side effect. Training. What do we have? Like, what is training doing? Like, I don't see training even doing anything, right? I mean, I'm sure it doesn't hurt. Crown of Thorns. Employees can level up skills on their own. Training. Okay, so okay. If they're learning stuff on their own, that's fine. Okay, that's perfectly fine. We have 9 here. What can we do with 9? I guess we can just pop one of these. All right. Instinct works best. Please do not work other than instinct with him, or else the counter has a medium probability of lowering. Okay. Makes sense. The higher abnos give better training. Okay. That's why I didn't see it, is because it's all been low level stuff. All right. So let's just do the thing. Let's just do the ding. Okay. Mika's permanently on duty. Okay. Mika's just on duty, is just gonna have to deal with it. Everett, go deal with the thing. And what the fuck are you? At the ending of the day card thing, you can see what they leveled up if they leveled up at all. Okay, makes sense. I might have just missed it. That's totally fine. Instinct. All right, let's see if that kills us. You're not going near that thing? That's unfortunate. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Look at that poor employee. Oh no. That's not great. Oh no! Oh, no! Hi, Connie. Welcome. Oh, okay, that's kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of awesome. All right, attachment. You can go there. What happened? Fuck! I forgot. I forgot about the fairies. God damn it. When I think of the game so far, I'm gonna have so many problems. I do not have the attention span for this. I do not have the attention span for this. All right, whatever. We'll send you, and then we're gonna have somebody else. You're Gonzalez. You're gonna be fairy. Fairy duty. Okay. We have static and we have fairy duty. We have static and we have fairy duty. What happens if I send the bald guy in to Bald is Awesome? We're just gonna give it an attempt, right? That's all it is. We're just giving it an attempt. I'm losing my mind. This is just the start. I don't think I'm gonna make it in this game. Oh, Bald! Bald necessarily applies effect, by the way. One employee, just him. 2 department, 3 all employees. That's funny. Look at how happy Bald is Awesome is. I'm so happy. Basically a joke, Abno? Perfect. I love it. It's good. This game is something else. Any idea where this place could be? I already have my guess. Honestly, Detroit? It's Detroit! No, oh, wait, what's... Oh, no. How do I deal with this? How are we dealing with these things? Are we gonna die here? We're so fucked. Everett lost their mind? How did Everett lose their mind? Who the fuck's Everett? No, you're not Everett. Are you Everett? Oh, who cares? Everett's gonna die. Everett's fucking dead. Don't worry about it. That's such a problem. No, 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 no! SCP, 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 oh no! Oh, wait. Hold on. Go do the thing. Go do the thing so I can end the day. Go do the thing so I can end the day. Who's screaming? Stop it! Wait. Wait, Doggo's happy now? Oh, Doggo's happy now. Alright. Doggo's happy. SCP at home be like, yeah, no kidding. I like how a dog got out, killed the thing that we were having trouble with, and just went back. It was like, yeah, I'm good. I like how Meek is fucking dead too. Thanks, game. We're so dead. We're just so dead. Oh no, unhappy doggo. Ooh, 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 something happening? He got a ball. Isn't the workday done? Oh no, it's not yet. Damage of the weapon. I don't know how I see that. I think I see that afterwards. I think I see that afterwards. In the same square as there was... There's a bunch I have to do, okay? There's so much I have to do. We're working on it, okay? We'll figure it out. I can complete the workday. Just complete the workday. I'll unlock the information at the end of the day. Fuck me, that was a rough day. That was a really rough day. Oh no. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. Yes, Gonzalez is up to 2 temperance, which is good. She was so talkative before, and yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. That's not a flower. Order all the employees nearby to evacuate immediately. All right, sure. Let's just sabotage ourselves some more. Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates who is harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet the quota shall face certain death in doing so? This is a very basic question, so I am certain you know the right answer. We must continue producing energy. That is not the perfect answer I was expecting. The truest answer would be to harvest enough energy before such a situation could arise. Lobotomy Corporation is an industry giant, and its mission is to produce energy as our top priority. You do seem to listen to my words. I expect you to manage your subordinates with that attitude. Yeah, we just die! It's great! It gets you? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, the thing is that there's a lot of stuff going on, and it's all like, I want to see the thing in isolation first, and because I have to do everything else, I can't just see the thing in isolation. It gets me annoyed. You've exceeded my expectations despite your first impression. Allow me to explain your next. Yes, would. I heard that your team had a ton of casualties. How many times has it been now? Shouldn't you be at your team's side? It looks super depressing over there. Accidents happen. I want them to understand that it's not a big fuss. Dwelling on it only encourages them to cry more, and it will eventually tire them out. Oh no, you don't understand how evil I am. Like, we're totally throwing as many bodies at the problem as until the problem goes away. That's how this works. We're doing the old-fashioned, like, Soviet Union, just keep killing people until the problem goes away. That's how that happens. You're the most Abnos don't do anything unless you interact with them. Yeah, that makes sense. Perhaps your aim is different from mine, then I see no point in being sentimental. Caring too much about the respective employees or the little complaints they make will steer you away from what's truly important. Well, I'm saying, I guess there's no right answer, is there? We're both busy, so I'll see you later. What do you think, manager? Should I go comfort them for the sake of the department's morale? Yes. So you comfort them for the morale, and then you murder them because then their morale, it makes their time while they're still alive better, but then you just don't care because, well, they're not alive for long, so it doesn't matter. The meat grinder strategy, exactly. Some salt, some sugar, yep. I'm honestly surprised to hear that from you. Do you think it's realistic for you to show up in every department every single time an accident occurs? You, the man who spends the whole day incessantly watching employees die through that shiny monitor of yours? I take it that you are only saying this because you're experienced and are still clinging to the vague sense of goodwill, manager. Such shallow sympathy does no good in the corporation, so I urge you to be rid of it. All right, insight works. All right. Yeah, no, what you do is you make them happy enough so they work at their job better, and then you just myrtleize, right? It's fine. It's easy. You just want them to be productive while they are alive. An old Soviet classic. China later adopted it. Now it's Six's turn. Exactly. Finally, some good upgrades. Okay, let's see. Display HP UI. All right. Biometric information of abnormalities in agents available. The interface that visualizes damage done by abnormalities in agents will become visible. Okay. Manuals that thoroughly describe countermeasures for the abnormalities will be distributed to the clerks to reduce their average levels of fear. Reducing fear. Confirm. I don't need to know things. Knowing things is dumb. We're out of people. Oh, we're just gonna keep throwing people to the meat grinder. This is gonna be great. Okay, a mysterious marble which hangs in the containment unit. Utilize the abnormality to fortify an ego weapon. This will consume a small amount of the facility's currently collected energy. Okay. Okay, so required uses is 2. That's fine, I guess. All right. Let's find some basic information. Papa there. Oh, it's adorable. The ego gear is destroyed when they die with it? That's so sad. The gear is more valuable than the people at the moment. All right, the puppers. All right, so we got the puppers, and so cute. Oh, it's a hat. Oh, it's adorable. All right, escape information. Oh, we need more Skull Jesus gear. That is true. We definitely do. All right. So we did the thing, and hey, we can do these two. Cool. All right. It's weak to, yeah, that makes sense. Vulnerable to that. Okay. It makes sense. Makes sense. All right. But there, wolves. Instinct work the most. Please don't work with it other than instinct with him, or else the counter has a medium probability of lowering. When the work result is bad, the counter decreased. When it escaped, it voluntarily returned to its unit after attacking an employee and taking blank from their corpse. Did you eat a Pete? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We're happy with our doggo. Our doggo is a happy doggo. All right, let's see what bald is. Everything is very low. Tough. Movement speed and attack speed. Well, that's kind of nice. Basic information. Bald. All right, keep calm and go bald. All right, you're bald. Bald is awesome. Work damage. Okay. He ate their money. No. Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? I found out something funny recently. That's really, really dumb. It's really dumb, but it's funny. To me, it's funny, right? And it turns out that you can tell a lot about, well, this isn't, you can tell a lot about culture versus with like what they find in comedy, right? And you want to know what one of the most common things for comedy in like communist countries are? All about money. It's all about money. It's so funny. I find it funny. All right, escape information. Non-escaping. Nice. All right. Hey, look at that. Bang. Nice. All right. Seem to be keeping your silky hair. You've been struck by the bald is awesome beam. If you don't work now, every employee, including you, will lose all their hair and become bald within a month. It's not too late. 30, 29, 28. Oh, do we just make everyone bald? Do we just make everyone bald? I kind of want to. I just kind of want to. All right, this is the new one, obviously. We need to make more of those. We making everyone like baldy? Hell yes. Oh, you don't realize how excited I am for that. That's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. All right. Ego list. Let's just throw a bunch of weapons on people. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. Perfect. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. Bald. I don't think you realize quite how much I just want to cycle through and make everyone bald. I don't think you realize how much that is just 100% what I want. Okay. Okay. So we have people who aren't bald yet and need to be bald. That is true. It is very much the least of their concern. All right, so we're gonna have somebody go bald. We're gonna have you interact with them in that way, right? We can actually have, okay, so I guess we don't care because we just have, this is going to be our sacrifice outlet. And we're just going to attachment down the list on these two, and we're going to just go that way. They must be bald. We have to make them all bald. Okay? That's just how it is. We're going to make them very upset. We're going to assert dominance. We're going to T-pose and be bald. Okay? That's our plan. Our plan is everybody bald. We're going to have Baldimus Prime. Okay? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Bald Corporation, exactly. Oh, we're totally doing it. It's not even a question. Oh, that was not a happy entity. Hearts of Iron 4? I have never played any of the Hearts of Iron games. Wait, what are we suppressing? Did we lose somebody? No, we didn't lose somebody. Not quite sure what happened, but I don't think we lost somebody. Why is that in suppression? I don't know. We don't know what's going on with that yet. That's okay though. Tom, you can go there. Maribel, you can go there. You need to go there because you need to not have hair. All right, I think we're okay though. I think we're okay. Oh, just a no-name security guard? Okay, good. Good. We are definitely going to need to swap though. What is happening? I hear not good noises. Where's the flower? I hear the noises, but I don't see the flower. Unless I'm looking for like, oh shit. It did bug the employee. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be totally not paying. I don't pay attention to the halls, and I totally should. Oh, they're just bugged. Yeah, we're just gonna lose all of them if that's okay. Yeah, I didn't have a ranged weapon, okay? That's pretty funny though. The Hearts of Iron thing. Oh, wait, doubt? One day in question through our mind, what the fuck is happening? Oh god! What the fuck is happening here? Oh god! What are those? Okay, well, we don't have to worry about them. They're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, everything is not fine. Everything is definitely not fine. Everything is definitely not fine. Why can, or is it just, are we? Okay. 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 It doesn't matter. This game does, it just doesn't matter. You know what? Let's throw even more people into balding because I think it's funny. Okay. But yeah, Romanian, England, Chinese, Polish. Yeah, I could see that being funny. I think the thing that I've seen with Hearts of Iron 4 is that it's just so expensive because all the DLC is just absolutely off the wall. We got to get all the baldies going. We got to get the baldies going. That's my only concern, is to get everybody bald. If bad things happen, bad things happen. That's all we can do. All right, we're going right back to the ferries. Right back to the ferries. You still have hair. You need to not have hair anymore. We're just hurting everybody's hair game, okay? Hey, neutral's good. We take neutral. Neutral is totally fine. Okay, so we have a bunch of boxes. Let's just do that. Let's do that. Now we have full stuff. We'll order that, and I think what we should do is probably look and see what's going on here. Common. Well, common doesn't seem great, actually. What the heck is going on? Mega Man Maker another shot. I don't left the game because I could not access online for the life of you. Honestly, I do really like creation stuff. Like, I like creating things. And it could take me a very, 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 very long time to make something because I like overly complex, weird stuff. So I kind of get it. That's why I would avoid things, but that's just me. Just a me thing. All right, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. And everybody's bald! Everybody's bald! Happy baldies. Happy, happy baldies. What do I do about this? Is there a thing I can do here? Is there a thing I can do here? I like how, wait, how is everybody else bald too? What's happening? How did everyone else become bald? They're not even the people that I'm working with. They're just bald now. What? So we just attack these guys? Is that what we're doing? Is that just what we're doing? I guess that's what we're doing? There's so many of them. Wouldn't they just kill all of my guys? All right, we'll just suppress. We'll see if that we'll see if that works. I don't think it's gonna work out well. I think we're all dead. I think that side is all dead. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. Ignore. 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 There's no way we're making it out of this, by the way. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. What NES games? Classic NES? Not many. SNES? Quite a few. Super Mario World. Actually, one of my favorite games of all time that I would love to go back to is Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island was the best game ever fucking made. I love that game. It's so good. Every once in a while I'll do a randomizer of Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. I like how we have got 2 guys left. And ruin the game? How could they ruin the game? That's so dumb. What is happening over here? Oh, the fairies. What are you supposed to do? Why does it seem like there are anomalies that just like ruin the game? Like you can't fucking play the game. You're like, okay, we're just gonna wipe out everything. I really don't want to invest in these guys. Goodness. They're so bad. Oh my god, doggy! Doggy! Doggy, get him! Get him, dog! Get him, puppers! Oh. I guess Puppers doesn't give a shit. Peek at the... This is dumb. I am sorry for people who like this game, but this is fucking dumb. Like... Greatest ordeal is at dawn. Yeah, cool. I mean, there's nothing else we can do, really. Break when... Yeah, I don't know why all these remakes keep happening. They just need to stop. Okay. What the heck is this? What on earth are we trying to do here? We'll try attachment, why not? The question isn't what... The question is what to do about it, because it feels like I can't go backwards far enough to actually have a legitimate impact on any of it, which is kind of the frustrating part, right? Like... Because where's my guys at? Okay, so Ray's already in the Fairy Festival. Okay, it's kind of what I thought. Oh, what do you mean the counter? The counter doesn't tell me anything besides when it happens. It's frustrating. We just need people to go fast, right? Where do you see that? Okay, but the worms in the hallways, it doesn't tell me how to deal with him. Like, is there a logical, this is how you deal with this shit? Or, like, not be just dead? Well, yeah, but I can't kill them all. That's part of the problem. Okay, everybody's bald now. Everybody on this floor is bald now. Okay. 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 The bald is bald. All right, everybody move there. Everybody move there. Badge, it's going down in just a minute. Give it a second. This counter's not very nice. Give it. Are you serious? Where? Damn it! It escaped. If it escapes, there's nothing I can do because all my weapons are melee. Literally all of my weapons are melee. If that thing escapes, I'm just screwed. I don't have any non-melee nuggets. The game has put me in a spot where I can't do anything about it. All I have is melee. I just have to hope it doesn't breach. That's why I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? All right, Tom. Tom's our man. Tom's the only one that we can keep an eye on. Well, the thing is, I don't have a way to control where my guys go besides like abandoning places, right? Like you basically have to just abandon the wing, right? Interesting. Tom's our guy. Tom's our guy. Okay, at least I picked a hallway that I can ignore pretty well. What should happen, you know what, if I made this game, what I would do is I would let these be clickable so that you could shut down people being able to come through certain ways. So you could like isolate hallways. Oh, fuck it! Really? I'm not even... God damn it. I hate this game. This game is actually pissing me off now. Actually pissing me off. Oh, I don't care. Fucking kill me. Oh, fucking giant robots again. Hey, Luna. Thank you for the love. I'm losing my mind. This game is actual insanity. Yeah, you can move them around individually, but I don't want to have to move them around individually. Like, the point is to get away from the moving around individually. Like, if you literally were just all like, oh, look, you can click this and shut it off. Like Five Nights at Freddy's, where you just press a button and it closes things off, and it's all like, okay, well, we just can't go down this hallway. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. But yeah, you shouldn't have to go through and micromanage to the point of you have to move here, then you have to move here, then you have to move here. Like, that exists some way later in the game. It just makes this very, very difficult to do anything with. Are you kidding me? It sucks. Oh, she looks dead. Okay, she's just working. Okay. Okay, she's just working. What's the premise of this game? This is basically SCP shenanigans. This is SCP shenanigans. And you have to interact with things, but everything's gone wrong. Where's... Okay, we're trying to keep them alive. We're trying our best to keep them alive. You move here. Okay. Hey, have I played? Yes, I have played Detroit Become Human. I did play that game. I streamed it, actually. I had a lot of very insightful things. No, I'm tired. At this point, I'm just tired of resetting. Like, not that resetting is wrong, but I'm just tired of resetting. Like, I'll take the massive amount of deaths as long as I get some quality F off time, right? Because we're close to the end. What do you mean meltdown level 3? Oh. Ah, ah. Okay. 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 You're gonna do that. You are going to move here. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Maribel. Oh, we are so dead. We're just dead. Is removed from the Indie Game Awards because they use generative AI. Honestly, I'm kind of sick of this with the AI thing, right? And don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I completely and totally understand. I completely and totally understand that the whole AI thing is gone nuts, right? Like, the AI thing has gone nuts, okay? The fact of the matter is that it's going to be a tool that people are going to use regardless, okay? It's just gonna be a thing. There's nothing else we can do about that. The fact of the matter is, if it is a tool that says screw you to all of these giant companies that have destroyed every single lovable IP out there, screw them, okay? Like, the idea is that it worked, right? Like, it's an amazing game, and the big matter of fact is that if you can put that power within people's hands that actually are doing good with it, can we take that as a win, please? Like, I get that you don't want to keep rewarding people for it, but at the same point, like, what they did where they're like, oh, by the way, we're gonna have Borderlands 4 or whatever, an $80 or $90 game, and we're not going to give you anything good out of it. Like, why do you think everything that's good that's come out of like mainstream AAA gaming has been like a remake? Because everything has been completely and totally destroyed. People are afraid with AI, but your responsibility of no qualms. The thing with AI, right, is that it depends on the type of AI, because there are different types of AIs, right? There are different types of AI, and you can't train AI on, like, you can't train AI on, like, nothing, right? This is so bad. What are you doing? Move. You can't train AI using AI because AI will always exacerbate things that are already there, right? So what happens is that we have the, oh my god, we actually got to the end of the day. We got to the end of the day. Doesn't matter. We got to the end of the day. All right, cool. Don't get me wrong, you don't want people's art being stolen, but if people consent to have their stuff being used to train, is it really so bad? We survived! Oh, there's a lot more. Yeah, this has gotten miserable. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, fuck. The final chapter ends with the phrase "born again." That sounds scary. The satisfaction is only temporary, though. Okay. And the trees simply reaped from what it sowed. I don't know what to take from this. But here's the thing, though, right? Is that, and this is the same thing with 3D printing, right? Where it's all like, if you give the tools to people where they can make their own thing and make it their own thing and make it individual, like, you're gonna have way more up and coming from people who have the skills and the capability, and the platforms in which we're actually viewing media are completely different, right? Like, think about YouTube and Glitch, right? The ones who did the Amazing Digital Circus. You know what I mean? Where if you're putting the tools in people who have the capability to do something with it, there's going to be a lot more of a shakeup in actual media, because media is one of the easier ones. Did you link to you in the DMs? Oh, have you not heard of this? Oh my god, the Amazing Digital Circus. It's you know what? I could just The Amazing Digital Circus. There we go. Where to watch? You can just watch it all on YouTube. Amazing Digital Circus. YouTube. The Amazing Digital Circus. Thank you. Okay. Here. I'm not even going to go fully into it. I'm not even going to go, you know what? I'm just going to paste it right in the chat. Why not? But my point being is that, like, is that talented people, right? There was this huge complaint where you had a whole bunch of talented people, right? And the talented people couldn't move up in companies, couldn't do things, right? They couldn't move up, move on, right? And now we're starting to see that people with actual talent are moving up because of these things more than they're being held back by them, right? And because you're starting to see like Expedition 33, you're starting to see Glitch. I mean, all the crazy stuff with like what's it called? What's the name of the guy that did Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel, right? Like came out of nowhere, right? Like there are people that are getting opportunities by building their own thing and gaining an audience, right? Like that's kind of the point. And that's kind of the point of a lot of these things. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of problems. We're going to have to work through a lot of things, but the idea that for some reason it's automatically bad is just flawed, right? Like, yeah, it did come out of nowhere. I love seeing little guys win, but that's what I'm saying. Like all the big guys are the ones who are floundering right now. And then like, what are we doing? Instilling fear that these tools for some reason are bad when, and don't get me wrong, there's definitely a lot of people out there that are trying to do bad things with them. And we have to figure those out. We have a lot of problems to solve, but in all honesty, like, the opportunities that people have now aren't the opportunity. Like my grandpa never had the opportunity to just go out there and be like, oh yeah, I'm going to build an entire industry up. Like, what? That's, and he was more privileged than most, so you know what I mean? That's where I don't like this whole like privilege idea thing going around, because it's all like, you have no idea how the rest of the world works, because the rest of the world, if you're like one of the Slav or one of the like the lowest of the low classes in like India, like you're screwed. Like, I'm sorry, you're working in the sewers all day. That's literally your entire existence. Let's try with the let's try the tree. We'll take the tree. I like plants. Plants are easy to contain. Except for the one that makes buds. Manager, among these letters of the alphabet, A, B, or C, which would you select? I'm an A guy. So you picked one. Good. Now please listen carefully. The letter A is a fascinating one. My name starts with it as well. Yeah, the caste system. But that's why I get really annoyed with people where they're like, oh, well, why have all these problems? And it's all like, you realize that if you don't have loans, if you have enough money in your bank account where you can get your next, where you know your next 3 meals come from, you're in the upper 1% of the population. In terms of finances, The upper 1% in the world because you know where your next 3 meals are coming from and you don't have debt. Like, what? All right, anyway. Are result-oriented people. As such, they are excellent listeners and are loved by many. People will flock to them. With this new pastime among the employees, I find it rather uninteresting. There is no scientific basis behind the observations, but it is admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. You know, maybe I could imagine whether I would have been this or that kind of person if I were human. Is it too odd for me to think about that? No debt and money in the bank account sounds like a dream. Is it? But that's exactly where we're at, right? Like the fact that we know that like we're not just starving on the street. Wait. He's got the puppy ears. Okay, sorry. Dude, we're so screwed. We are so screwed. It's not even funny how screwed we are. But yeah, no debt and money in the bank account sounds like a dream. Well, that's the thing is like, I literally clawed myself not even. I was given a very, very, very healthy helping hand, but like partially because my dad was in the military and he made a bunch of sacrifices, right? And the thing is like, yeah, it might not be that case when I'm around, but I'm going to sacrifice what I can to make sure the next generation has it easier, right? Like, it sounds like a dream, and it might not be your dream, but like, you can do your best to put people after you to be in a better place, right? And the whole like burn everything to the ground because I can't have it mentality seems to be doing a lot more damage than, you know, kind of what's been going on. I'm not saying that it's perfect, obviously, but it's definitely kind of an issue. Where did the burn everything down come from? From a lot of people who have decided that, like, not saying that you're saying that, right? But like, in terms of a lot of people's mentality to what's been going on and how things have been progressing, like, we don't have control. Like, there's things that we can control and there's things that we can't control. With the economy up here in Canada, it's become increasingly hard. More people are living on the streets. We need housing costs to go down. People die in winter. That's why I'm grateful for what I have. Yeah, and that's just the thing. Like, in a first world country, I don't believe that that should be happening, right? Like, we shouldn't be having... But that has everything to do with, like, who's in charge and what policies have been successful, right? I say successful. The policies themselves haven't been successful, but they've been successful in garnering votes and sympathy, right? Where honestly, do you think that it's better for those people? Like, is it merciful to have them have a bunch of people show up, not be able to do things, and then like suffer from homelessness and stuff? Like, I don't think that's mercy. You know? It's an uncomfortable truth, but what can you do? Oh, we're so screwed. That's not any kind of mercy I've heard of. I don't believe it is. No, it shouldn't. And outside our province, they're lowering costs, but the most populated province, Ontario, is not participating. However, the market is being pressured to go down though. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just the thing of like, what are you trying to pressure? You know what I mean? Like, you can be like, oh, we need the price to go down. And it's like, if you don't have the right policies, the price isn't going to go down, right? Like, You can't just import a bunch of people and be like, oh, they'll make homes, and then not realize that they have a place to stay too, right? Living in pain and suffering is not the kindness, but I would like to see things improve. I think that honestly, what's happening, honestly, I'm going to say the hard truth, okay? Honestly, we've gotten to the point where empathy governing our decisions has caused more pain than it has been productive, right? And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of things that I would like in the world. Like I would like a lot of I would like a whole I would like to solve food problems across the world, right? Like I would. That'd be super cool. That'd be super nice. It'd be awesome, right? But the thing is you're not just going to be able to throw that into existence. That doesn't just will it into existence, right? And I think the honest answer to a lot of this is progressing to the point where answers are found, right? And that becomes quite a serious conversation. Since about 5 to 6 years ago, they took a cap off housing. That's one of the big causes. Well, here's the thing though, right? Like, okay, so you take the cap off of housing and then housing prices go up, right? In all honesty, I think people need to just get away from cities. Just almost entirely, right? It's a complex, but that's the thing, is like, okay, so there's all these complex issues. I don't think the problem gets solved either in the short term or the long term or it doesn't get solved in the long term by short-term fixes. And I believe that empathy ends up causing the short-term fixes to be even worse, right? Housing costs in the US have risen to insane degrees in recent decades. That is true. And I think there are like actual measures that could stop that, right? Like, let's be honest. One of the huge things that's been happening has been like foreign investment, right? Where companies are buying up houses that would normally go to like newer people, older houses, like the older generations. Healthcare has gotten better, right? And healthcare is great. I love that my grandma's still around, right? I love my grandma. But here's the problem with that is that, well, she's occupying a place. She's living somewhere. And what happens is that, well, if they're not dying out at an early time like they used to, we just need more housing, right? And what's governing housing? What's making that happen, right? And having socialized healthcare sounds like a benefit, but I have seen people close to me with serious health issues failed system. I completely agree. It does take short-term answers worse, like putting a bandage on the issues. And it's not that I want to get too far into this, right? Because obviously, like, whatever your political opinions may be or whatever your views may be, but like, in all honesty, what I would like to see is I would like to see a serious concerted effort on people solving the issues within their own communities, right? And building it up. You know what I mean? Because what I would like to see is I would like to see the growth internally because I want it to be real. You know what I mean? Because there's all these politicians that put on the facade, and it doesn't matter what side you're from, right? But like, you can't actually come to a legitimate opinion and a legitimate solution without having people on the ground level. You just can't, right? And someone who actually works in construction, I would want them to be partially being the ones who inform us of issues that are going on in that industry, as opposed to relying on a bunch of politicians that obviously don't care. If it were more produced as an economy, yes, I believe it's all regardless benefits. People will suffer in the meantime. Well, I think a lot of it is just like, well, you want to have oversight because obviously you don't want people to be here's an obvious one, right? Let's go for housing, right? Like, one of the obvious things in housing is you don't want there to be aluminum wires. Okay? Like, you don't want aluminum wires. As soon as you pull too much current through aluminum wires, they melt, they burn down houses. Let's make sure that houses have some sort of oversight so they don't have aluminum wires, right? Everyone believes that, yes, that's a good thing. Okay, because there's even like third world countries that are like, we have too much stuff burning down, let's stop the aluminum wires. Okay, makes total and complete sense. Yes, right. The thing is you don't want there to be so much oversight where you can't actually make a profit doing the thing that you're providing, right? Because what happened in, like, let's say California, right? In California, they put so much legislation in the way where it becomes financially unviable for anybody to create anything there because they have to go through 57,000 different lawsuits, right? And there is a balance. There is something that needs to be there, but there also needs to be a realization that, hey, this can't just be a one-way street, right? Because if it's a one-way street, nobody does it, right? Like, everyone would be hands off. Bureaucracy with too many hoops to jump through. Well, there's bureaucracy with too many hoops to jump through, but there needs to be bureaucracy because, well, unfortunately, we can't trust people to just do the right thing either, right? It's a balancing act. And I promote that balancing act not in one way or the other, but to promote it as a balancing act because it's very, very, very real. It's very down to earth. I don't want there to be like, oh, just it's all bad. Oh, it's this is the thing. Who cares, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I get it. Like, there's stuff that we don't want to deal with. There's stuff that nobody wants to deal with. But at the same point, this is the world we live in, and ignoring that or basically pretending or listening to like the big higher ups in Hollywood or in New York or whoever who don't have any of these problems can just shove their fingers in their ears because they have their own private security and stuff. Like, can we just not, right? Like, can we just, I don't know, use some common sense that maybe they're not in reality, right? Like, head pats, you're one of the most intelligent guys. Thank you for your constructive thoughts on the matter. I would love to give you more explanations about things, and I probably could, but that would require much more specific matters. But it is one of those where I'm really, really tired of all these groups just in massive amounts of pain from things. It's really gotten on my nerves. Oh well. Oh well. I try to be. I don't think you realize how much of a struggle that honestly has been for me. Being a good person does not naturally come to me. I'm gonna be honest, right? Like, unfortunately, it's just me being built like a blockhead, I guess. You know what I mean? Because unfortunately, that's just how it is. But we try. We try to do what we can. Okay, so let's just make sure that we manufacture all the things that we can manufacture before dumb things happen. Being good is a natural thing for anyone, so don't worry about that. I try not to worry about it. I really try not to. Old Faith and Promise. Single use. Okay. Interesting. Not escaping. Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh. It's kind of cool. I like that. Kind of cool design. But oh, I believe me, there was a time I said world because it was tired of the bullshit, but in reality, I care so much the fact. Except the world goes in cycles, and there's certain individuals we're fighting for. See, the thing that I think that a lot of people miss, okay, and it's not a popular opinion, okay, straight not a popular opinion, okay, and the not popular opinion is just keep your friends close. Okay. And the reason is that if you build up your own community, if you are doing your own thing and you're building things up, right? I call it uh what was it? Because what happens, so like what happens in maritime, right? Is you see someone throw down an anchor, right? And they start doing their own thing on a boat, right? Well, what might happen is that somebody sees them and they'll get close enough and they'll throw down their own anchor, right? And then they'll throw down and then someone else will come down and they'll throw down their own anchor. And eventually, like, people congregate and it becomes such a great thing because then you have a bunch of people who are invested specifically in their own area, right? And they have, but the huge thing about that is they have to address their own issues in that area, right? You can't just be blind to what's been going on, what's happening, all this other stuff, right? Yeah, the village effect, right? And you have the community, but the community has to exist, right? And what I say by the community, as in like the values, and they have to be in reality. Those are the two main things, right? Because you can have a group of people that do horrible, horrible things because they're not based in reality. And that makes things really, really difficult, right? And they need to be a center of belief. Yes. Yes. But that's what I'm saying. Like there needs to be a shared culture, right? Because I honestly think that a huge reason why all of these first world countries have such an issue is because they have completely lost their culture. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to say it, but urban decay is totally a thing, totally eroded away a bunch of things. Just look at Detroit. It's a fucking shithole, right? It's awful. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Okay. US has lost the plot? No. Sections of the US have lost the plot, right? Because there are a lot of sections of the US that honestly do have a very, very tight-knit community full of people who care about each other. Okay? Right? Like, that's just how it is. Unfortunately, what happens is I think it honestly is a side effect of population density. It's more general than that. It's way more general than that. It's US, the UK has basically lost itself. A lot of the European Union has. Just there's been a lot of like quote unquote infiltration, right? Where what happens is you get enough people together and they start to lose their minds, right? Like you start to lose sight of reality. People stop becoming valuable because there's so many people that it just becomes, oh, you're just another person in line, right? And I think you lose a lot of your humanity by not being able to pick things up and move, right? Being able to do your own thing, being able to have some room, build something, right? Like that's a huge part of humanity. And with technology being the way it is, you don't really need to do that. You know what I mean? There is no conflict to the point where people have built up their own conflicts. Like that's where things get scary, right? Is where like you have so few issues in the world, you're going to find this hill to die on. That's not good, right? Like there has to be some conflict. I was talking to my girlfriend about this actually, because one of the things that I noticed was Spain is still rather based within the EU, right? Like there's quite a few people that in Spain that are like, we're not doing what the EU's doing because the EU's dumb for that, right? Like, but then again, I say that's probably the case because they have neighbors that aren't so great, right? They're like, we don't want to be those neighbors that aren't so great. We don't have that. People can exist without conflict. It's just that pride and ego creates conflict between individuals and groups. It's I wouldn't say pride and ego. I think there definitely is. I think there's a tribal mentality, right? But I honestly do think that conflict gives you at least a base, or at least a basis for what or for what you want your community to look like, right? You trying to see someone's first experience of royal difficulty, you hear American politics. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be getting all into American politics. Talking about some highly sensitive stuff. An Epstein Files moment. Yeah, sorry, we're deep into a conversation. Epstein Files, what a joke. But yeah. So we can get back into it. Sorry. Trying to better people's situations. Welcome. The manager needed this. There's just so much to unpack, right? Like there just is. It just is. It is what it is. Actually, the fact that dog plus bald and like everybody looks like a dog is just great, in my opinion. I think it's funny. All right. Hey, we're gonna keep everyone bald. Let's just keep it going. He's going crazy on the facility before. Dude, this game is going to destroy me. I'm just warning you. Like we are hella screwed. All right. Sure. I guess we're just going to go there. Oh no, this is another one of those things. Okay, this is one of those use things. We don't know what it uses. Okay, interesting. On the topic of Epstein files, people some documents that are unofficially unredacted is just jumping. Honestly, that has nothing to do with what I was talking about. Mostly because I was talking about how people need to get together in their own communities and figure out their own way to do things, because that's kind of how it works. The whole globalist, everyone's got to be innate, like, for the most part, like, keep your friends and family close. That's more of where I was going with things. Complex matters, I say, in nature of humanity, and how to address those things feel essential to solving issues. Well, yeah. I would like to say that, like, just those things feel essential to solving. Yeah. Solving issues. It has nothing to do with what people's actual thoughts on things are. Let's have you use this. And you can work on this. Going there. In a lot of apocalypse type scenarios, you have people banding together after a large percentage of Earth dies. Well, a lot of percentage of the Earth just isn't their problem. Like, and our problem being like, or at least it shouldn't be. Not like you've got a choice. Yeah, what are you going to do? People are not meant to be on this Earth and not look after each other, because it doesn't work. Like, I don't know if you've seen the troubles someone has gone through to make a sandwich on their own, but like, yeah, that's just kind of not a thing. People don't function on their own. It's a matter. What was it? All of human condition is been finding someone to share in the suffering, because you have to try and keep the cold out and the wolves from the door. Social animals. It's scientifically proven like people live in isolation is a very bad idea. I didn't say isolation. Oh, what's going on? Oh, that one's going on. But yeah, I never said isolation. I just said that they need to actually be beholden to the people around them, right? Isolation isn't cutting them off from human interaction. Yeah, we wouldn't want that. That's terrible. That just seems like a terrible thing. I wouldn't want that. I don't know, Floxy. Maybe the only one on that particular site. How do we even get this conversation? What was it? What was it that took us here? It was a weird start. Oh, yeah, we were talking about industry and the use of AI. That's how it started. It's an interesting game. Yes, it is. Yes, this is my first foray into Project Moon. We would need to come back and fix things. I think we have more than the capability of fixing things. I think it requires a lot of like dealing with reality. You poor soul. We were discussing acts of AI use, and then we got in the economy. Well, I was just pointing out that like AI allows for people who don't normally have the capability to be on a certain level to get to that level and subvert some of the absolute insanity, right? There's zero way for humans to fix things on our own. Well, the thing is that we got this far, and there's still swaths of the world that are just not very happy. Before the cult absorbs another unfortunate soul. Are we talking about the game? Oh shit! Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the plant? Where's the plant? You're somewhere. Where's the plant? Where's the plant? Guys, where's the plant? Oh, okay. This is the game. Okay, cool. The grass is always greener too. That's true. Only 3 games, so they're peak fiction. I do like games with good lore. I've been trying my... Oh, there you are. That's not great. They're always there? I don't know. I don't think my channel is anything big enough to even pop up on our radar, so I think we're fine. What's happening? What's happening? Why? Okay. So, do I have anybody with actual items? What do you have? What do you have? Oh, riot stick. Okay, riot stick. Okay. No, you're not doing that. You are not doing that. You are not doing that. No. You're going over there. No. I used to play a lot of Hunt Showdown. That is true. That is very true. All right, so Gregory, go deal with that. Ray, go back here. Ray, do that. We love vertical difficulty. You hope he gets into the PM game? I'm just terrible at them. Like, let's be honest here. Like, our actual issue is just I'm bad. Okay? Like, is that just a fair statement? Like, we're just bad? What? 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 Hi there, buddy. Hi. Look at you. Aren't you adorable? How many of you are there? I'm trying not to let the clowns live. I'm trying. Oh shit, there's more. Oh, why are there so many of them? Wait, where? What happened? Funny thing though, you never played any PM game, but I did spend around 80 watching all the cutscenes and all 3 games combined, reading 1 comic, had half. Holy smokes! We're playing Limbus Company for however long this dude's been streaming this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been taking my time. Should I not be taking my time? How did everyone die? Wait, how did everyone die? Why do their guns do nothing? No, 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 no. Oh, holy fuck. Holy fuck. What? No, 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 no. I don't know. I think 4 was the peak Resident Evil. How do we get places now? How do we get places? Hold on. Where's our other guy? Where's our list of guys? Where's our guys? Stop! What is this dumb bitch doing? Go the fuck over there! Are you fucking serious? Holy shit, this game is just... This is awful! I get it's supposed to not be easy, but fuck me, that's ridiculous! How do you just not be able to deal with shit? It's just, like, nothing dies! Yeah, that immediately makes me not want to waste my time. It immediately makes me not want to waste my time on it. Because honestly, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? The vertical difficulty is real? I mean... Yeah, why weren't you here at the start of this? You could have saved me like 4 hours. Yeah, don't care, Angela. Go fuck yourself. Don't care, Angela. Go fuck yourself. I don't care. I'm not playing this game after this. You're driving me up a fucking wall. Thanks for the love. Goodness gracious. All right, we'll just do that. Well, I've never had any money, so the amount of resources I've had has been rather wait. What? Wait. Why do I have stuff? Wait, I don't even have this character, like I don't even have them unlocked yet. What? Is that normal? All right. All right, let's go murder him. Yeah, things save between resets. I just didn't expect it to save that much, because that's quite far. It saves everything? Well, not everything. I had full stuff before, but hey, if this works, it works. I'm not complaining. Oh. We are gonna go fast, though. The only change is the abnormalities I select? Well, that's fair. I was very confused for a second. It's just farming the first few days, so you have equipment and stuff? Farming always annoyed me. I just don't think the items are very good. Like, I haven't seen them be useful, which is kind of the silly part, right? Harder anomalies, better items. I guess, yeah. Well, that makes sense. I'm just bad. I can't do it.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
I'm just terrible at games. I should quit. I'm just awful at it. I'll be awful at something else. Nah, I wouldn't do that. All right, I don't have the patience for this. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, she was loneliness was the only listener. The curse continues eternally, never broken. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? Let's go 112. What? Do not choose the sin one? Why not? Yeah, isn't it just a bird? No, I have no idea what that means. It's just, it'll be a burb. Who doesn't like a burb? Okay. Okay. We don't know anything about the burb. But we have Olive, and Olive is gonna go and yell at the burb. And we're gonna see how yelling at the burb goes. Oh, it is a burb! Oh, look at a burby! Oh. Long-term perspective, we're not gonna last long-term. It just doesn't happen. It's gonna be bad. How did you clip? Okay. Well, I don't know which ones are birds. Let's swap them. For kicks and giggles, let's just swap them. Nope, you don't need to tell me nothing. Because I kind of don't care. If things get out of hand, things get out of hand. I'm only going to be playing for another 45 minutes. If it's been taking as long as it has been for things to happen, like, I probably won't even get to that point. Is that fair? I'm just curious. Is it just as slow because the learning curve is insane? Yeah, the learning curve is ridiculous. Well, it's also like the game, I think the game honestly teaches you like something really bad in the early if you pick the wrong thing. Oh, that's really strange, Luna. We'll just say workday complete. Why not? Interesting. Loneliness, you coming for you. You who will be reduced to ash like me. Somewhere in the distance you can hear seagulls. I like more birds. Oh, yeah. Birds. Birds. Anything that mentions birds now, I'm just obsessed with birds. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, so the good thing is we can go through here and we can actually do this. Okay, insight, cool. Okay, so this is just raise lowering, cool. Makes sense, and we don't know what you are yet. Oh my goodness! They're shrimping! Oh my goodness. Look at my beautiful boy. Look at my beautiful boy shrimping it. Because you just need insight, right? Yeah, insight. Just insight every time. All right, we're gonna... They seem to be good guys. We're gonna get insight on them. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, adorable. Absolute thickness. Yeah, no, that was a fair statement, Luna. It's pretty good. I think we have made the shrimp angry. I think we have angry shrimp at the moment. The shrimps are angry. Wait, uncontrollable? What happened with the shrimp? What happened with the shrimp? Oh well. Has everyone else had a good day? Uncontrollable just means that there's an abnormality interaction that takes a few seconds. Okay, that makes sense. You drank soda from the shrimp machine? Oh no! I wouldn't trust the shrimp stuff. The shrimp soda. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's good. Turns out it's good. Oh, oh no. Yeah, don't worry too much about it, Luna. I'm sure it's just Steam being Steam. Too much mild work right there. Okay, am I supposed to be? I should probably be giving my guys a break, huh? Because I haven't even been thinking about their health because I can't see their health. So I just kind of just didn't give them health. I kind of just didn't care. I mean, it shouldn't need to, right? Nope. I don't see their health at all. Yeah, no. I don't get it. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Flipped in again. That's good. All right, we're just gonna. All right, whoopsie! Killed one of them. Okay. Woke up and your arm was numb. Guess you slept on it. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, are you guys excited for holidays? Getting some time off? Honestly, I'm so glad because I have to put my stuff together. For those of you who don't know, we are doing GTA 5 Chaos Mod on stream during the mainland US hours for into New Year, right? So New Year's Eve to New Year, we're going to be live through basically every single New Year for at least the continental US. So looking forward to the dinner with Fob's family. That's nice. I just wanted to bring it up because, yeah. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning, and as they forget how to even exist. Many who wonder when the operation inside the machine. Let's do machine. Machine. It's not going to be anything spectacular, but it is GTA 5 Chaos Mod, and people tend to like Chaos Mod around here. When you take pride in what you've done here, okay, skip you. Skip you, not sure. Skip you. Okay, we're just being a butthole because she's not helping us. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? But why though? I think it's more for your guys' entertainment than mine at that point. I don't have to. If you guys don't like it, I'll find something else to do with my time. Oh wow, we have a gun this time. I'll just worry for your sanity sometimes. My sanity is... So this game is really interesting, I think. Just moving on. Moving on. Everything is fine. We're all a little mad here. I try not to be mad. It's just that people really like it when I am. Like, I'm just saying. What? Really? I don't even know what this is. It's gonna figure that out as we went. Oh, Burb is angry. Burb is very angry. Oh yeah, we're getting info. Hey, happy Burb. Is it okay? I don't know if it's okay, guys. I don't know if it's okay, guys. I feel like I'm gonna have an epileptic seizure at this point. Get back in there. Just back in there. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. How many people are in Twitch chat? Only a couple. 2, 3. Again, this is my stream is not very big. I don't think I will ever be popular, okay? That's just how it works. Five to 6? Wait, it says 5 to 6? I was gonna say in chat I only see a couple. I only see a few. I got lurkers? Oh my. Wait, when did I have lurkers like that? It's a lot of lurkers. Happy Machine's going nuts. Hello, welcome. I'll be popular one day if I keep streaming. I told myself that like 3 years ago, and I'm here still. So, should we get a few subscribers? Hey, as long as you guys are finding it worth it, it's all good. I enjoy it. I enjoy being able to hang out with everybody. Started your journey, but you can speed running the game because you hit your first day button. Nice. How's my journey going? I'm bashing my head into the wall. Hopefully I stop feeling soon. Just do things the highway because you know better quality company that way. It's true. Happy Machine is all info. Is all info if you want to check your. Hi. I like how you have a poop emoji for a head. Holy shit. I heard you must be happy is a great tool. Oh my god. That's crazy. Really luck with your pick, so it's been smooth riding? Cool. Literally the best tool abnormality ever. Had an interesting pick. Awesome. That's cool. I like how she's farting stars at this point. Olive would be fine. Okay, hold on. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Okay, log. A mysterious worn-out machine used for operations. When an employee uses the machine, they will experience an increase in all their stats. This machine was designed to pull back the skull and destroy nerve tissue safely and efficiently. Okay. Their stats will increase greater the longer the machine is used. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Be sure to stop the machine only when it displays yes. If it is stopped, well, no, all the stats will drop as much as they were due to increase. Okay. Those who answered yes to the question, do you love your city, were deemed cured. Those who answered no weren't allowed to discharge. The increased stats will return to normal the next day. However, employees who've gained more than 200 points in their stats will vanish the next day. Okay, the longer the machine is in use, the better a person becomes. Furthermore, the longer it's used, the faster the question will change. A caution, there once was an incident where an employee who used the machine for 5 times or more in a single day exploded on the spot. Okay, that's interesting. You must be happy. All right, punishing bird. Actually, out of curiosity, ocean soda. Oh, well, cheers. Interesting. Yeah, I might have killed my guys, which is not great, but oops. Oops. Yeah, just don't get a bad work result. Yeah, just do better. Why don't you just do better? Oh, no. That's funny. Yeah, I don't care. All right. You'll be sniping your employees soon enough. When using the happy machine, let it cycle between yes and no 3 to 4 times so you can hit yes and not lose the guy. That's true. Yeah, I'm skipping the lore of the first run through. You're more of a speedrunner than I am. No, actually, this is the first time I've played this game. This is the second time I've been through some stuff. So I've been through some shit, okay? I've been through some of it. I don't know all of it, obviously. We're learning things, but the reason why I'm skipping through is I'm skipping through the stuff that I saw the first time. Okay. Whew. Mostly because I really murdered myself the first run. The first run, I did horrible. Well, here's the problem, though. I don't think this helps me. Not right now, obviously, but like even furthermore, right? Like cycling it 2 or 3 times doesn't help with any of my other abnormalities that I'm dealing with. I feel like you should. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Who did we do that to? Did we do that to you? Yes. That'd be insane to slock onto the game slot holes. Saddest game because you thought it'd be too stupid to play. Apparently there are like 2 different spikes ahead for you though. I feel if you know those options ahead your run of abnormalities, you'd see it's a tough spot. Yeah. It doesn't seem to be a very easy game. We're having complications. All right, problem being solved there. That's fine. That's unfortunate. I was thinking that there was going to be more like automation as opposed to micromanaging. Yeah, and I like automation. I think automation's fun, but is what it is, I guess. It's just a different kind of game. I knew that I would have to keep track of every little thing in this game going in. Oh, I did not. This is a true management sim. It is what it is. Open can of Welch's. That's good. That's good. And you get insight from Reinhardt again. There we go. Is what it is. Definitely not my specialty, but we're here now. I think we're gonna have to wrap it up soon. My voice is starting to die. Control and info, 2 on training, 0 in safety. Oh. That does seem like it would come and bite you in the ass. Not saying it definitely will, but just saying it seems like the case. Not having safety seems problematic. Oh, we can get Fairy Festival again. Can we not get Fairy Festival? Is it okay if I just don't get Fairy Festival? Like, Fairy Festival got so many of my guys killed. It's a good day. Are you still shy today? I'm coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. All right, we're gonna be happy. I don't want to do festival. Festival was bad. Festival was bad, mainly because I had a whole bunch of level 1s that ate my guys. I don't want to have to micromanage. I'm playing the wrong game, okay? I know I'm playing the wrong game. Not the greatest choices in your opinion. Arguably worst pick was chosen. Oh. I'm sad. All I know is if I pick, like, I know how to deal with fairies, but as soon as I pick fairies, I'm gonna fucking forget and they're just gonna die. Like, that's what happened last time, okay? I don't have the, I don't have the attention span. I'm not gonna lie. You know what the letters mean roughly? It's more than I get. I'm an idiot. I'm not allowed to have nice things. I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid. Is a problem. T is for trauma, O is for like outside? No idea. O is religion or other similar sources? Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Why are there so many? Oh my god. Okay, upon completion of the work process, a canned beverage is discharged from the vending machine. The type of beverage that is emitted seems to vary in correlation with the work type. Test result: a red drink can is emitted. The employee who ingested the beverage said it had a distinctive aroma and sweetness and expressed a feeling of heightened energy after. Following the test, the physical health of the subject was confirmed. A blue drink can was emitted. It contains an odorless liquid that is highly carbonated. It has been found to be effective at restoring mental strength. A purple drink is emitted. Its appearance, composition, and taste are exactly the same as the other grape-flavored carbonated beverages. It had been found that physical fortitude and mental strength of the ingester both recovered. Caution: when the work result of the open can of Welchers is bad, do not take any drink provided by the vending machine. Don't do the bad thing. Early guns, I think early guns are literally a game changer, because that was our huge problem in the first playthrough, was that we were screwed. Your employees will not listen to you. Oh, what else is new? But anyway. Anyway. Always try to keep white damage weapons for panicking employees. They drink the spiked soda. Yes, they will drink the spiked soda. Okay. I think we have to figure out what we're doing here. Just give everybody white guns. Oh no, this is the melee things. Cedric, and we'll just throw them at the end. There we go. And everyone was happy. Stop it! Okay, this is actually kind of infuriating. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I would change this menu so hard. So hard. All right. Begin management and make people sad. What the heck are you? Oh no! Oh, I don't like that at all. Okay. Look at that smile. It's adorable. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. All right. Well, let's see who dies. As everybody dies. Okay. Well, that was easy enough. All right, let's see. What is... Okay, that's not helpful. Looks like common all the way around, huh? Okay, you do that. Shooting your friends? Oh, friendly oh. Oh my. Let's do Reinhardt, Cedric. We'll throw Olive back in there. No! 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 Oh, he looked very angry. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I should have, yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Fuck off! This is why I can't play luck things. Luck things does not work. Okay? I don't have luck for this. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. How would I injure the bird? How would I injure the bird? It's a bird. It's just a bird. Leave the bird alone. I do have a bit of lobs, but the thing is what I've learned is I should hoard them because every one of these guys is gonna die. That's what I've learned, okay? We don't use the lobs because otherwise we're just gonna have guys die. And we need to have the lobs to replace them. That is what game has taught me. The game has taught me to do the thing. I do have quite the safe facility, except for this thing, which just likes to randomly fucking kill my guys. Don't you do it! Don't you dare fucking kill my guys! This entity was shaken as a child. All right. This has not been great. We already lost someone. All right. Do we have... Oh, a little happy. That's interesting. Why can't I? Yeah, no, I'm just not happy with it being random because my luck is terrible. I don't think you realize how terrible my luck is. Like, I cannot play games based on luck. It just does not work for me. Also, how the f do I actually come over here and shoot this bitch? Like, keep her from breaking my shade. Like, it has to be someone from her department? Oh my. I would murder you if I could, but I don't know how to control my cars to kill you. Stop breaking my shit, you dumb bitch. Thank you. Wait, what happened here? Did he really kill another guy? Motherfucker! Damn it. What do you mean, how is my luck this bad? I told you it was bad. This is why I can't play these games. It's because my luck is literally this terrible. All right. If we ignore it, we don't care, right? We can just ignore everything. Just divine comedy at this point? That's so rude! Alright, we're killing somebody. You only have a standard riot stick. Cool. Bella, go and die. I'm pissed. Nah, Bella. Bella, I'm pissed. You're gonna have to fucking get murdered. Get murdered, bitch. Oh. Okay, he got mad. What does Quipulus do for shy look? I don't know. I just wanted to throw someone at him. They made me upset. Okay? They made me upset. And now Bella's doing Bella things and probably gonna get murdered. But Bella has to fucking deal with it. Oh! We got a map! We got a map! Yeah, I don't know what it does for non-breaching anomalies. If you don't do anything for non-escaping anomalies, do like 10% of your max PE boxes collected? Oh, then no one cares. And no one gave a single fuck. All right. Why is Cedric uncontrollable? Oh, never mind. Duh. Uncontrollable. All good. Happy patats. I'm not gonna lie, the mask guy minigame thing is really dumb. I'm sorry, that's really stupid. As PE box demand increases, it would get worse? Yeah. I get that. It's not great. It's not great, guys. And get me the fuck out. Out. Yeesh. I don't know. I'd probably unlock safety, but I don't know what those offer, so get me the fuck out. All right. Woo! Oh, we can go bald again. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession, covered in countless lengthy hairs. Okay, hold on. What if we could actually get both? Could you imagine getting your bald and then lengthy hair and then just forever bald going nuts? Okay. All right, we gotta make a choice. Is funny to say the least. Well, here's the thing. After this choice, I have to go. Because I have work tomorrow. And it's gonna be rough. So I might get a little scared by it. You know what? If we don't know what it is. We don't know what it is. Yeah, work is a pain. I know. Boom. It's something new. We get to learn stuff. Venture into the unknown. Exactly. Exactly. Venture into the unknown. Do the thing. Interface that visualize damage. Hey, visualizes damage. We'll confirm that. And this doesn't say anything about this, right? Yeah, I've got a feeling that's all common. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you did enjoy, just let me know. Hit me up. I think next week we'll try something else different. I try and keep it moving, try and keep it going. I know that Omori people were liking, so we're gonna get back to Omori. And we'll see how that goes. Thank you guys, much love, and yeah, be good to each other. See you guys on the flip side. Bye. Oh, I gotta hit the thing. I gotta hit the button that says to stop the stream because we was streaming. Take it easy, guys. Oh, and remember, come visit me on New Year's Eve because we're gonna hit it up good. Bye.